Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully everyone's had a wonderful week. Let's go and get into it, man. It's been a minute since I've been on the YouTube side of things. Hope everyone's doing well. See what we can get into. Man, I swear, every time I get on a game, man, this dude's always searching stupid freaking basil garlic. It's Friday. Hopefully we can get some good fights in, man. Bubba Bose. This dude never presses A on me. Well, he's a midget too. Let's see what's going down in middleweight. Kappa. My dude. This should be a good one. I don't think I've fought you before.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for our main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that. First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. Think about the great historic moments in the sport, and many times you think about the one single big punch that finished a great fight. He's the kind of fighter that can do that here tonight.
Yeah, and more importantly than that, yeah, he has the power, but there's been other guys. Ernie Shavers had great power. He never won the heavyweight title. You have to have a trick to get it to the target when it's most needed, like Rocky Marciano against Ezra Charles. You know, Marciano had very little time left. His nose was split, and the ref was going to stop the fight. He had to land that punch, and he had a little trick. Started one hand, threw the other.
Blocks that punch.
Hit the body. Hooks on the inside.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
Work the body. Keep moving around the ring.
The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed.
There you go.
Good job staying away from the danger there. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. Missed the body shot.
I got on the old reliable sniper Chavez, and I got like punched at.
He returns the favor with
it's
a
more
right
of like a
hand
pity
of his
pack
own.
kind of build, but
Use your head. Nice work.
it should work good for middleweight.
The Undertaker's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Bazooka's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. End of the round, and that was a very good example of how to be efficient with what you're doing.
Yeah, it's a good example of how, as you say, Joe, he doesn't waste anything. You know, he wants to make everything count, but it gives hope that the other guy can come back, because there's spots where
You got to
you
land a
can
big
out-hustle.
punch now.
Well,
No
he
doubt
fought
about it.
thousands
You're
in the
losing
building.
this fight.
Who
You need
does
to
it, G?
throw and land a big shot. Look at me. Knock this motherfucker out.
Yes, a sim fight, dude. I'm a sim legend, G. What are you?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. The Undertaker Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Move!
Bazooka's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. And now he scores well with a straight right.
See that coming. Now let's go.
There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Very accurate two-punch.
At least he's standing
combo
in the
by
pocket
Bazooka.
with me, though. I respect that.
Up top with the right hand. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Use the ring. Use the ring.
Hey, you didn't say anything about the thing I sent you yesterday. Did you like it, G? I think that pretty much sums you up in 5 seconds.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Protect yourself.
Bazooka's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Not able to connect with the uppercut. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Use your feet.
The Undertaker's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
Combo. Put hands on.
Come on.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. The Undertaker's
I don't know if I really feel like
combination
playing
punching
pity
is
pat
working
with
well
you.
here.
Stay away
So
from
it's
that
the end of the
power
round.
hand, okay?
And
Keep
as
circling
both men
away
head
from
back
that
to their
power
respective
hand.
corners,
I need you to
Teddy,
keep
it
moving
brings up a good
side
point
to
that's
side,
many
all right?
times not talked
Keep
about,
moving.
but the
Don't let him get
culture
that
of
power
a
shot.
corner and how guys conduct
Now listen.
themselves. What was
You
always
keep
your
moving out
philosophy
there.
in organizing and running a corner?
Well, first of all, only one guy could be in charge. That's the trainer. You can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. It has to be organized like anything else. And you have to have calm people. You only have 1 minute. Maybe by the time the fighter gets back, maybe it's 50 seconds. So you have to be efficient. You can't have guys that are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions just like the fighter does on the outside. And everyone has to know what their job is.
Nice block by Bazooka. Digging in with a left to the gut. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Able to show you his blocking ability. Bazooka is on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch.
Look at this, AE. What do you know about this, dude? 20 jab to the body, dude. Who does it?
Looking good.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. The Undertaker's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You gotta block those punches away. Good looking combo by Bazooka. Bazooka's ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it, he's putting them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first 2 punches, they set up the third and fourth.
Scores up top with a left.
Focus.
Boy, that worked out well with the uppercut. Bazooka's scoring with that right hand. Good step back, counter punch there.
Don't walk into his punches. 1, 2.
Bazooka's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
I can't believe I just missed a cool 4-punch. Thank you for your service. I hate you. I really do, Jay. I hate you with a
Don't
passion.
waste energy. But I want you to keep those hands moving.
Now, you know what I need you to do? need you to relax. I need you to relax. Just...
Round number 4 underway. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard. Good block by Bazooka. Bazooka's right hand scores well. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh no, actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Good exchange. He fires back. Well-targeted 2-punch combo by Bazooka. A little head hunting with the right. Oh, what an uppercut. Scores with the uppercut. And he returns on that exchange.
Relax.
That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Bazooka. Halfway through round number 4. Now that backhand, the straight left hand scores well for him.
Dude, I got your bike back from Champ 223 yesterday because you sucked at the game.
This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
A solid left hand by Bazooka. Bazooka's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. He returns fire with fire. Blocks it away. The Undertaker's coming off another close and competitive round.
You want
but
this
still,
fight?
Teddy, I think he's
Then
slightly
let's
down
get
on the
moving out
scorecards.
there.
Yeah, the key is not what you think, Joe, even though I love what you think. But the key is what he thinks. He has to know that. It's very important.
All right, man, I'm about to
for
start
him. And a lot
throwing
of
like
times,
some singles
a guy
at this
under
dude
pressure
for a couple
wants to know
rounds.
what he wants to know. He wants to maybe think in his mind that he's ahead. And it's important that somebody gives him the news.
Well-targeted left hand by Bazooka. Showing you some defense there with the block.
Stay on the inside.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Move.
Blocks the headshot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my build after
Good
this one.
flush,
This one's
straight
too
left
much of a
hand.
pillow punching one.
Come on, kid.
The Undertaker's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Good block. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Bazooka's giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for such an elusive target.
Yes, it is. Now the opponent has to make an adjustment. He has to realize that he's finding air more than he's finding any surface up top. So go downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body. That'll start to take away some of that head movement.
The Undertaker's right hand scores well that time. Bazooka's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Fine looking right hand by Bazooka. And now he's targeting upstairs. And as this round comes to an end, Teddy, you just get the sense that at any point this fight could come to an end because it is being fought with bad intentions.
Yes, these
I want to
guys
fight
are
the
not
past 3
behaving
weeks,
like
just
guys
blocks,
that are
wiggles
coming
around.
here
I
thinking
can't
about
even
going
get
to the scorecards.
around
They're
it.
letting everything go in every punch.
Hey, Bifko, Almond is my best
You gotta
friend.
let your
Dude, I
hands
don't
go.
like you,
You
G.
have to.
We're not cool. You're a
And
snake.
we are underway for what is the second half of this fight. Who knows what we're in store for?
How you doing, Bifko?
Up and down, side to side.
Bazooka's fighting real smart here on the outside.
I mean, I'm not really sim boxing anymore. I'm like body spamming this dude.
The Undertaker's getting himself into the mix now.
I throw
landing
combos,
that
G.
left hand.
On your punches. In and out.
That is a strong uppercut there.
Uppercut. Uppercut.
Solid straight right hand. Oh, what a whiff by Bazooka.
Circle. Circle.
Solid uppercut.
Pace yourself. Stay focused on the inside.
Flush right hand to the head. Boy, sharp two-punch.
This would be
combination
AE
by
5000,
Bazooka.
but let's just imagine that I have cross block on and like Mummy or High Rise or whatever.
Watch that punch.
Here's AE 5000 in a nutshell. He'll get the round, throw one of these three pieces, lean back on the ropes.
Keep moving around the ring.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punch.
Well, he don't throw that. He don't throw
When
hooks.
you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Hey, hold up, bro.
Keep working the body.
Oh, and he returns fire
Yo,
with a
Crushify,
left
what's
hand.
going on, bro?
Blocks that belt line well. The Undertaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
We're close to him.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Zones in on that overhand right.
If you hit
Bazooka's
the body,
attitude.
Hey,
you're
E,
gonna
did you
win
like
this
my
fight.
video I
I'm
sent you
telling
yesterday,
all you
G?
have to
Well,
do is
his
rip
opponent
down
is
the
damaged.
body. Look at me.
76.
Here we go. Action to
I
start
may actually
the
have to
seventh
kind
round.
of play like a pussy.
He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
Get after him.
The Undertaker's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. The Undertaker's thinking right now that he's doing a good job
Jesus.
defensively, but it's really
Can I
not
land
the case.
something?
Every so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves, he needs to extend them just a little bit away. So, as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through
Keep
to
your
the target,
distance.
which they're doing right now. They're getting down to him. They're getting through to him.
Halfway through the seventh round, the Undertaker's left, working well that time. Well placed, straight right hand. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut.
Just like
You see how he does that right there? How he just pushes away. Big shot.
Oh my God.
Life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance.
I'm losing
No
bad,
man's
jeez.
land.
Bazooka's able to avoid that punch. Wow,
Feel
a
that I
big
got
flush
sucked.
blow, the left hand by Bazooka.
Work the body, kid. Body shots.
Come on, get focused. Listen, I need to see some counter punches, okay? Whatever he misses, counter. Good,
I used to
good.
run cross block, crazy style Klitschko punches.
Want you to go
Hey, I like
downstairs
Klitschko, man, but dude, it sucks at middleweight. I like it better at heavyweight, man. It actually does some damage.
All right, breathe.
Dude, we're not
Deep
friends,
breath.
G.
Get some water.
Start of round number
I'm losing
8.
every single
Bazooka's
round.
up on
Wow.
Teddy's scorecard. He's just been the more effective guy.
Yeah, yes, Joe, and for those young people out there watching that want to be fighters or whatever you do, you know, this is a little bit of Exhibit A, proof that you can be aggressive.
So much for trying to be Sim and be cool.
Aggression doesn't always have to be physical. When you're coming forward, you know, you're seeking destroy missile. It could be just controlling a guy in other ways, stepping back, making him do what you want to do. And he's making him do what he wants him to do.
Nice block by Bazooka. The Undertaker's going with a completely different style now. Teddy, I don't know that that's necessarily the bad thing, but clearly he's thinking to himself, hey, I was just knocked down. I got to change something.
Yeah, sometimes you have to improvise. You know, Coach D'Amato, my mentor, he used to tell me the real good ones, they make it up as they're going. Right now, he's making it up as he goes.
The halfway point of round number 8. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. And now another left.
Why does this dude rock 20?
Right back. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Bazooka's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Ah!
3 minutes gone by in this round.
This is what you do.
The Undertaker's defense is going to need to shine.
Nah, it's all
when he
good.
gets back
I
out
should
there.
have expected it, man. It's like
That cut was
middleweight. It's the dude on the back foot that gets the Suns. It's the dude on the back foot that wins every single round. It makes the scorecard look like not even how the actual fight is going. But I like Cabo though. He's a cool dude.
Bazooka's doing exactly what he told us he would
What
do.
do
Now, he was
you
stunned
think
earlier
you are,
in this
dude?
fight,
You
but
think
he's sticking to that
feedologist or
game.
something?
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He still believes in his identity, believes in his talents, his abilities, and he's going to stay that way unless the guy convinces him later on.
Straight right was lined up, but he missed.
Yeah, at middleweight, man, you have to play like a pussy, honestly, to be successful. Well, not against everybody, but like versus like your AE 5000s and all those dudes.
Side to side, move your head, left and right, left and right. That's it. Pace yourself.
Accurate with a straight left.
No.
Ties up there. An accurate left by Bazooka. Big shot up top. He really got to him there.
This is not the way that you want to make your comeback debut, G.
Super two-punch combo by Bazooka. He saw the uppercut. He took advantage. Throwing it out there. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
Well, like if you play certain dudes like T-Pound or whatever, like bro, you can spend the whole fight doing this, right? Walking forward, throwing freaking bombs at them, right? But then the scorecards, they look so one-sided.
And if precision had a
At middleweight,
had a
that
cousin,
is.
guess who it would be? It would be timing. Because the timing has been perfect and has allowed him to be so precise.
That's a good block by Bazooka. Bazooka's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands and his corner understands that his opponent only has 60 seconds to recover. And
I'm losing to Kappa, something at middleweight. I suck at middleweight.
Fires
Should ask the dude how our heavyweight fights go.
Double jab, double jab.
The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He scores with the left. And here they go again, just on a blistering pace.
Yeah, don't try to spam dudes with the like simulation whatever build.
That's scary. Either they give in, they fall deeper, or they come out. Both these guys are coming out.
Bazooka's opponent knows exactly.
Can I get one drop on the guy at least?
That counter punch landed with some success.
Haha, I got one drop. That's all I said. I lost that one big. Good fight, bro.
Well, you should have your judge's license taken away if you don't see this one the obvious way.
Yeah, that was bad.
One of these judges dare go another direction with this. I want their picture
That was
up
bad.
on the post office board.
Most want.
Let me show you all the cool simulation build, G. Look at that. This is a perfect pity pat build. Let's use Donald Jason's cab. Good fight, Kappa, if you're in here. That was not the way to make your debut back, G. Let me delete this one too, because it's like a sin, whatever. Well, I kind of have to use, I don't know, every time I use one of these crazy looking ones, nobody ever presses A. Hey, AE, why don't you shut up, G? Thanks, man. You're 3-0 against Messiah? Man, I haven't heard from that dude. Man, it's been a while. High rise. Fire. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody. Can't even buy XP Max if I wanted to get back on OWC. Yeah, you got to do it the long, grueling, boring way. It takes like 200 fights to do it, too. I got a feeling I'm about to run into, because I've seen him online, Forceful Weir. I got that feeling. Bro, but I've done that before, where like, probably like 7 different accounts, man, grinding them up from nothing, and I'll never do it again, bro. And plus, the game's just too dead, man. You can't really snipe people anymore, because if I try to snipe somebody, people already know it's me. Yeah, that guy, he only plays head-to-head, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I've never seen him in OWC. And this freaking dude. This guy makes me want to throw out my freaking Xbox, I swear. I hate running into that guy. Dr. Co's PR. Woohoo. This dude's such a boring fight. He just sidestep uppercuts. Or he does like a sidestep straight the whole time. He's got 20s on too. Yep. He's a running vagina.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip.
Yeah, hey, you really just run feel like
Vegas,
the same,
Nevada.
like 10 dudes, really.
10 rounds of middleweight action.
Hey,
And
AE 5000, stop talking to me,
all
G.
the talk, now comes the walk.
You just lost the champ
The
223,
Undertaker's ring walk
and I got
is
your
one of
bike
those
back in
ring
dominating
walks
fashion.
where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy
And you lost to
who has
Grimser,
his
too.
eye on the prize, and nothing will distract him. Crawford's
Josh,
really
I
keyed
just
in for
farted.
this
Cool,
one. You
man.
can see it as he
Sick,
makes his
dog. We
walk
all
to the
wanted to
ring.
know. You just lost to Kappa. It doesn't matter, G. He's a better fighter than freaking Grimser. And you lost to him, G. And you lost to the freeze out, dude. Now, if he doesn't flash me, it usually goes like he wins the first half of the fight, and then he gasses out like crazy.
Opening round scheduled for 10.
Wait, what do I got on?
This is the kind of fight that makes boxing the ultimate highlight sport. He's the fighter that can get rid of you with one single shot.
When we look at the power, that's what gets your attention, Joe, but really ultimately what gets it done, he has a great sense of timing. His power would mean nothing if he didn't get it across so often.
He missed with that headshot. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. The Undertaker's combination punching here is showing you. Juanito stumbled back. He just got hurt. Crawford's corner is concerned. This fighter may go down here. Smart punch right there. The uppercut works. And bang,
Go.
away he goes. Down he goes in the early goings here.
Yo, Twisted, what's up, bro? How you doing today, man? Just fighting stupid Dr. freaking Toast. This dude has no front foot at all. Let's see, he has an awesome, amazing front foot. Side step straight. Side step straight.
10 seconds. Good defensive skill. And we come to the end of round number 1. The Undertaker's got such confidence there. Look at the corner. You can tell.
Hey, you can't talk to him like that,
Feel
dude.
that this fight could go their way.
That's the last strike, man. If you say anything against Twisted again, you're out of here, G.
Crawford's legs are just fine, thank you. That was the big question in the last round. He was
What is
damaged,
this?
but
What?
here a fresh start.
You know, Joe, we talk about having a good chin all the time, being able to shake off a good blow, but this is part of having a good chin, being able to recover after being shaken out, after the round before.
Able to cover up that gut. The last thing either guy wants to be here, Teddy, is one-dimensional.
The last thing you want to be in anything to be successful is one-dimensional. I mean, if you're a comedian, you don't want to be saying the same.
This is why I hate middleweight. This is the middleweight experience right here. Just like
is going to be there all night long if you do the
deal
same
with
thing.
runners all day.
Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. The Undertaker's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Just like him hoping and praying he gets a flash KO.
Unable to score with the hook. Gets rid of that body shot. Oh, a big shot. A big shot comes home for him.
And he walked right into it.
Janito's throwing bombs away right now after being knocked down himself. But Teddy, he has to be very careful because that creates some real solid opportunities for his opponent.
Yeah, because the most important thing, the most difficult thing for his opponent is to deal with the smart punches, the straight punches, the jabs. That makes it hard for him to be able to zero in on the guy coming at him. Right now, he doesn't have to deal with that. All he has to do is worry about one punch coming at a time. That's a lot easier to get away from.
Keep going. End of the round.
You gotta land a big
Joe
punch now,
Tessitore and
champ.
Teddy Atlas
No
with
doubt
you
about
ringside.
it.
He just didn't throw enough, Teddy. I mean, you got to go out there and put something.
Why am I not mocked? Because we're not cool, G.
Sometimes it's complicated. Sometimes
Yo, what's up,
it's pretty
Matthew
simple.
Porter? How you been,
You
man?
don't throw punches, you don't win fights.
Everyone just quietly blocks AE. He will get bored from talking to himself. AE,
Look at me. This is
AE's
yours.
different, but
You
he
hear
is
me?
my friend.
And
But we're not
round
best
number
friends,
3
bro.
is underway.
I'm just going to keep doing that. I'm just going to keep push
Crawford's
straight into the
opponent
body.
landing an effective counterpunch
'Cause all
right
he's going to
there.
do is keep
Right
sidestepping
hand
straight.
over the top, very accurate with it. Right to the head with that right. Janito's hit by a counterpunch there. Crawford's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Janito's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch.
He don't even know what to do.
You're still not moving enough. Come on now, move.
And a good counter by Juanito. Halfway through this round. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Crawford's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. 1-2, 1-2. Junito's tagged. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think
Literally, all you have to worry about with this dude is just getting flashed. This dude is
Corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front
Not
of them.
very
The guy
good.
is going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. 10 seconds remaining in this round.
Oh, this is one more hit. He would have been down.
Okay, now, very nice, very nice. Need another round just like that, okay? Just like that.
You need to take it to this guy. Make it a dog fight with him. Close the gap and let the
That boy
hands
Miller
go.
been in Lux's
Punches and
stream
punches. Now
talking
listen to me.
snazzy.
Your best defense is to throw punches. You need.
The Undertaker's up 3-zip on Teddy's scorecard, but obviously he's putting together a big lead here, having his man down.
Yeah, his opponent keeps walking straight in, so he's catching him with straight punches. Hard straight punches.
Side to side.
Well, his opponent is opening up. And
I don't
coming
understand
forward,
your
so I
question,
think there's
Eddie.
some
That don't really make
opportunities that
sense.
exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Oh, what a power punch by Crawford.
Keep moving. You got to see
The
that.
Undertaker's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Crawford. Counter punch up top. Scored well with that right hand to the body.
Not focusing. You're not focusing.
Yeah, this dude
Little head
is getting
hunting with
freaking
the left.
battered.
Crawford scoring with that right hand.
I'm gonna take the next
Good
round
flush
off so he
shot
can have it.
upstairs. On the mark with the straight left hand. Crawford's got
And
a good
literally,
land
it's
there.
all this
I mean,
dude
you can't
does
just
is
sit there
sidestep straight,
stationary
sidestep
and expect
straight.
the night to go your way. This fight is going opposite of how he needs it to go right now.
Well, maybe it's not, Joe. Maybe he's given up already. You know, it's all about what's going on in the mind of a fighter. Maybe he's given in,
winning
and
the
this
fight.
is his way, believe it or
winning.
not,
You
of
got to
getting
take
the
it to him
ref
in
to
this
stop
round.
this fight.
You got to bring it. The left hook is working good. You just take it to him. Apply some pressure. You understand what I'm saying?
If you want to talk, G, make your own stream.
They start up again.
Oh, you know
Back
what?
to
Since you
action
snagged
here
me
with
on the
another
last
round.
stream,
But who
guess what,
knows
guys?
how much longer it'll last. This has
I got
been
some
a
juicy
completely
information to
one-sided
tell
fight.
you guys about AE 5000.
Good right hand.
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that because I'm not a snake,
Needs to improve that
unlike you.
accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Work the body.
I'm just going to throw like singles here and there. I want to get a 14 recovery. Dude's doing nothing, man. Just I don't get it. I want to try crazy with what is this, Big Man Soft, I think.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Like, what does this do?
Uppercut! Uppercut! Head and body! Head and body!
Way to block there.
Keep working his jab. Good. Good. It's all right.
Parries that punch intended for the head.
This dude reminds me of
Final 10 seconds of this 5th round.
what was that dude's name, a heavyweight? He's a real annoying. Vodka Red Bull. That's all he does is
And this
sidestep
round
straight.
comes
It's
to
like
an end.
begging for a
The
flash.
Undertaker's well conditioned to the realities of this harsh business of boxing. But even though we know what we've seen out of some ringside scorecards through the years, I'd be shocked if everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this business because you never know with these blind judges sometimes. I hate to say it that bluntly, but time and time again, you just get shocked when you hear the score at the end of the night.
There's a straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good defense.
I bet this
covering
dude's
up
health
down
bar
low.
looks lovely.
Janito's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Stay focused on the inside. Lock. Lock.
The Undertaker's right hand scores well. Solid uppercut. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. The Undertaker's left now getting into the mix. Targeting the uppercut, and it works.
This dude's getting battered.
You gotta keep backing him up. If you get him in the corner or the ropes,
because
you have to throw more punches, all right?
all over
Just let
his
go.
I'm not gonna tell him,
You
G,
wear red
because I'm a
very
good
well,
friend.
Thank you.
You can throw him off with some head movement.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance.
He's just gonna do what he does.
Get close to him.
He's getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well
Use
blocked
the
by
ring.
Juanito.
Use the ring. Head movement. Head movement.
You can have this round, dude.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. The Undertaker's head movement is really a factor in this fight. I mean, who would have thought it? Just one of the aspects of defense could be such a big key to this fight right now.
Yeah, it is, and his opponent right now is not making adjustments. Matter of fact, he's starting to ground himself because he's going more and more head hunting, and the more he does it, the more he misses, the more frustrated he gets, the more tired he gets.
I lied,
He
G.
needs
You
to
can't
make a
have the
change.
round.
Downstairs to the place that is not moving, down to the body.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Juanito. Now he goes to the gut with the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Focus. Focus.
Just
This
10
is insane.
seconds to go
Let
in
me
this
ask something,
round.
man. You dudes on the back foot, like, what is y'all's... Y'all just, like, hope and pray for a flash knockout or something? I'm pretty sure this dude is losing, like, every single round. And he's still running.
The The Undertaker's been making a point of working harder.
Yeah,
He's
losing
the busier
every
fighter,
round.
throwing more punches.
Not
And
going
as
to
we
do
start
nothing about
round
it.
number 8, he's up big on Teddy's scorecard.
Well, he's getting a little opposition. I mean, the other guy must have a big bank account or something. You know what the other guy's corner should do?
What?
They should tell him that they just got a phone call from his wife.
Yeah, just quit.
Guess
dude.
what? All the
This
money's
is
gone.
bad.
They got to create urgency.
All the money's gone. You know, something happened. Your accounts are all zero. You better start fighting.
Good way to protect the midsection. The Undertaker's making for
Literally,
a very
all I have to
exciting
worry
target
about
right
is
now.
getting flash. I see why this dude has 20s on,
Just
honestly.
moments ago.
What he has to do is he's got to be elusive right now. He's got to get on his horse a little bit.
He'd
and
be one of
give
these
those
kind of dudes,
medicines
too,
that will
losing
put
every
him to
round,
the
get a
chance to
flash, and
work
then
a
call
little
you
bit.
a bomb.
But also, he's got to slow his opponent down. Catch him with something so he doesn't keep going after that eye.
90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8. The Undertaker's starting to bleed from the nose. His corner should be wary of that. Great movement to get away from those punches. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Hooks on the inside.
Scored well up top. The Undertaker's really bringing a lot behind that uppercut. Teddy, how much of a factor is the lower body in landing that power shot?
Well, it's everything, really. It's kind of like being a golf player where you get all your torque with that swing where you put your hips into it. So the hips are going into that punch, and he's really bringing that trunk right up into the punch.
Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush. Another good round
What
by him there.
are you
Teddy,
doing?
he can't
Wait.
miss tonight.
No, I'm taking nothing
hell
away
are you
from
waiting
him,
on
but
this
you
guy
can't
for?
miss
Just
when
laying
your
in the
opponent
corner
goes
now,
out there
wiggle.
and begs you to hit him.
You're not
I mean, he's
working.
just standing right
You're not
there.
working on
asking
anything
14%
we worked
recovery.
on in
I
the
didn't
gym.
even
Now
do
you're not
anything.
doubling on your jab.
That's... This is insanity.
Nice and strong. Uppercut, hook.
This is why when you're like, Mr. Allen, why don't you only play heavyweight? Because of this. It's just like dudes running, and you see me like walk this dude down the whole time, and still, he's still like trying to get a flash. Like, this is bad.
Crawford showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. The Undertaker's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Little head knocking with that right hand. Janito's really in a groove right now, landing that straight punch.
Well, what he's doing is he's staying outside at the right distance. He's getting his opponent, you know, sort of lean in a little bit, and then bang, that straight shot is right there.
Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Still no defense out of him. Still no ability to stop this onslaught. He's taking serious damage.
And you got to worry about his future, because the damage he's taking right now for tonight, okay, we understand that, but how is this going to impact him for the future? That's where you're starting to get into a danger zone right now.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Last 10 seconds of the 9th round.
I shake it off.
And that's the end of round 9.
Dig in deep.
Well, we've seen this before. A fighter with a bad cut, and sometimes a fighter that
Oh.
has a much greater sense of urgency.
Yeah, right now, if he was gambling and he was in a casino, he's rolling the dice. He's hoping to come up with 7.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
headbutted this dude yet?
C's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Keep your distance. Close the gap.
Trying to go downstairs, but off target.
You got this one.
Protecting his head well with his guard.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Back to the center of the ring. Work your way back.
Crawford stunned by that shot. Wow!
Jesus, dude, you got some replays to watch, man. That was bad. This is embarrassing. Who doesn't like to knock off Donald Jason? I appreciate everybody in here though, man. Y'all please do me a favor. Like the stream. It's much appreciated.
Come on, champ. Up, 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 up.
Crawford's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. And the ref's not going to tolerate the headbutt there. He hands out the warning. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
I guess it's just like a moral victory for him at this point. Just like
Lunato's stunned and he is hurt. Did you see that? That was a big
trying to survive.
And it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Get up, man. Let's go, let's go. Get up now. Get up off that mat. Come on, baby. Where's your pride? Get up. Get up.
Crawford's back up on his
Dude, this is
feet.
freaking
Now, what
Dr.
we're
Coast,
interested to see
bro.
here
This dude is
how he
horrible.
reacts in the next few moments. Well, you should lose your judge's license if you have it any other way
Dude
but the
lost
obvious
every
here, Teddy.
single round.
Yeah, if they do that, I want to put those guys on a poster, a wanted poster, that you don't want them.
Here's our ring announcer.
588 powers. Who doesn't? Well, guess what? You really are, G? Or you're out of here. Please give me a heavyweight. Mr. Slabs. Let's get it.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
because I'm blocking you?
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive
Whoa,
assault.
he got rid of his little, he got rid of the glitch belt thing.
He puts forth the right hand.
It's only 10 rounds.
The Brown Bombers defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch.
Well, if it's a flash, don't block me.
Cruz's cut is near his eye.
I can't
it's
do
below
nothing about
his eye,
that.
but you can see it opening up a bit here. We'll see how much of an effect it has on this fight. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort. Halfway through round number one. Crusher's nose is now starting to bleed.
I do.
Able to dismiss that body shot. That is my favorite punch there is. A forceful uppercut by Cruz. What impact from that uppercut by the Brown Bomber.
It's me, Grimser.
You're not shooting your jab. Move your head and pump that jab. Just like we worked on, man. 1, 2, up top.
Here we go.
This is some lovely simulation boxing, just like straights and uppercuts to the body.
Scores up top with a left. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Just get tired of it.
Get inside.
Dudes are just want to stand here.
Able to get rid of that one. Crusher's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Nice strike after catching one by the Brown Bomber. A knifing left hand by Crusher. Crusher's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
Jump on it.
The Brown Bombers! Gotta feel that right there. He was just tagged by a big uppercut.
Call me
Committing
LB
down the
straight,
left hand,
dude.
Good straight shot. A solid, true uppercut by the Brown Bomber. Cruz is coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. The Brown Bombers left, landing well.
All right, I've done a lot this round.
Good biting, snapping shot by Crusher.
Let's take the rest of the round off, G's.
Effective with that 1-2. 10 seconds to go in this round. Nice block.
Let's go.
Finish with the hook. It's easy. It's there. Just like we practice in the gym. Just throw a punch, finish with the hook. It's easy, all right? Come on now. I need you to look alive out there. Let's go. Loosen up, game.
Okay, it was not great stamina.
And round number 3 is underway. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. Wow, is he defensively sound. A solid uppercut by Cruz. You see him throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Cruz is getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Comes with the right. The Brown Bombers' combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Scored well with that straight left. Crusher's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good right hand by Crusher. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Cruz. Solid left hand to the head. A little head hunting with the right. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. Oh, what a huge power punch. What a crushing blow up top he just landed.
This dude will step 100 times to the side, then step back on the back foot the moment you start pressure and calls you a runner. Yeah, I know. I fought slabs 1,000,000 times.
Start of round number 4. Easy scorecard to put together. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit.
He got rid of his fake belt, though. I noticed. He's not the fake champion
Targeting
anymore.
that belt line with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
I don't know why he's doing that.
Hey, gotta see that come in. Let's go.
Body shot lands. It was the right. Crusher's left, working well that time. Cruz is doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside.
I remember before this guy, he got into the chats and stuff.
Crusher's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch.
He used to glitch quit on me before anybody knew this account was mine. But he's not a bad player, though. He's just like a, I guess, I don't know. All of us are kind of sore losers, I guess.
Right back with one of his own. Good work by Cruz. Brown Bombers landed a good, solid combination. And a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the table.
A little slow with that jab, and he got caught the right hand.
He just smashed him with that power punch.
That'll teach him to be aggressive with a tall fighter.
Teddy, he's just not keeping up his guard here. He's getting tagged.
And you know what, Joe? It's gotten to the point where the
Phew.
corner has to start thinking about much more of this. They have to stop it.
And that's the end of round 4.
Keep your hands up. Don't worry, all right? I just
is going to
need
earn
you to
his pay
focus.
for sure.
Keep
That's
your
a
hands up.
bad
Keep
gash.
working the
He
jab.
probably
okay?
does at middleweight,
Follow the jab and
to
just
tell you
keep
the
moving.
truth,
You
but a
can only
heavyweight,
use
no.
certain things, Avatine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now because that's the kind of cut that tempts
He
you.
just kind of
to
stands
use
here,
crazy
so I just
glue.
like kind of push straight him. But in middleweight, he can get away with all of the stepping and blah blah blah.
That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Cruz. How about that left hand?
Stay on the inside.
That is a sharp uppercut by the Brown Bomber. He just missed that shot up top. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Cruz. Crusher's been doing a very good job landing that uppercut against his
All I know
opponent.
is he can't complain about me running this fight.
Well, exactly. You should move your head a little
this
bit,
is
slip a
crazy.
little bit, let that uppercut miss you, and then there's going to be an open counter right away. Fill that hole, probably with a hook.
Don't walk into his punches.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut.
He doesn't have the record of me at heavyweight, G.
The Brown Bombers combination punching is working well here. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Cruz's power punching tonight has been on the mark throughout. You almost wonder if his opponent can take any more.
Yeah, well, you wonder if his opponent gets insulted if you miss him. I mean, move your head.
A stinging uppercut by Cruz.
Use your feet.
Parries that punch away. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Boxing 101, jab followed by the straight. The Brown Bombers killing me watching him here. I mean, he doesn't need a 20-by-20 ring. They could fight this thing in like a phone booth.
No, he looks like one of those cars you see on the side of the road where they removed all the tires, all the wheels. He's not going anywhere.
Get your back on the rope.
Oh, what a left hand. The Brown Bombers. Legs can't fail him now. Oh, my, is he taking damage.
Come on, keep walking.
That right hand serving him well. And now he's targeting upstairs. The Brown Bombers showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the sixth. End of that round, and
Good
what
job
I take away
that
from
round.
it is
Right,
that
stay
he
close,
has a
stay
great
close to
grasp
it. You
of
get
what
in
the
there.
judges
Don't be
look for.
flat-footed in
Good,
there, all right? I want to
effective
see
punching
some
has him in
movement
control.
inside.
Well, that's
But you
what
gotta
happens
stay
when you have
close
a
to
good
this
amateur
guy.
background where
He
you're
can't
real
hurt you
calm.
when you're
That's
close.
your office. You're able to see things. You don't see one way to hit a guy, not even two. You see 4 or 5 ways to hit a guy with the same punch. And he's showing that right now.
The Brown Bombers just not showing me enough offense right now. I mean, I understand he did get hurt earlier.
He did.
But he still has to put something forward.
He does. It's kind of like that kid who gets his hand put in a cookie jar. You know, you're not going to give up eating cookies. You still have a sweet tooth. You want to still go back and get that snack. You better find another way. He needs to find another way.
That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Crusher.
It's all right. Just keep moving.
The Brown Bombers landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. At the halfway point of round 7. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. The Brown Bombers putting his punches punches together now. That's a nice combination. Well-targeted right hand by Crusher. Cruz is giving us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
You gotta stay busy out there. You're losing this fight because you're not throwing any punches out there. Jab, right, okay?
He can't catch.
As we start round number 8, Crusher's up on Teddy's scorecard. I think that's clear to see, Teddy, but it's also clear to see that it has not been the easiest of nights for him.
No, and it's clear to see we're coming up to a fork in the road. It could go either way. We're going to find out.
The Brown Bomber's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Cruz is coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Crusher's being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Halfway through this round here, committing well now to that left hand over the top. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. How about that? Bombs away to the head by the Brown Bomber.
Okay, get your hands up.
Good work defensively by Crusher. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Breathe. Good. Deep breath. Deep breath. Get some water in you. You're good. You all right? You okay, right? Breathe for me. Now listen, you threw a wide punch and he caught you. You gotta tighten up your punches, all right?
We knew he was going to come in with that hook. So cover up. Cover up. Get your hands up. You need to punch too.
Sorry, y'all, I was on the phone.
I don't want to see.
I didn't even think this fight was like going to be this close, to tell you the truth, but that's crazy.
But it's only favored one man. Hard to see this fight going the distance based on what we've witnessed so far.
We'll just, whatever, take the back foot. We got enough stamina for it. The only thing you got to worry about with this dude is sometimes he does that rapid fire up, down, up, down. Of course, give him the frickin' ah! This dude just like has stood there the whole time. Just I'm like pounding this dude with freaking power shots, and they give him the stun. Of course.
Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Cruz is starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Right hand downstairs. Took a shot, now he gives a left. The Brown Bomber's right hand scores well that time. Good looking uppercut that time.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very surprised. I thought I was winning like almost every round.
Targeting that 1-2. Takes one to give. Cruz has been hurt by that shot.
Oh, this game, man.
Let me paint this picture for you. You got to figure out a strategy, and your fighter's down to one eye.
Well, I hope that he read some history books, or he watched a movie named 300. You saw that movie, didn't you? Great movie about the Spartans where they were outnumbered, and they had to get the terrain right to fight the fight. They had to get into the mountains where the greater forces, the great army...
Just got to push straight this dude into oblivion, I guess.
...in battle where they could take advantage of their superior forces. That's what he's got to do. He's got to move the fight into a portion of the ring where he will not be vulnerable on that side.
See, that's what you want from his left.
I think I only need
exactly
maybe one knockdown, or I don't know, maybe two.
Cruz is going about
I don't know who won
in
the
a
age.
completely different way. He was knocked down, and now he's abandoned everything that he trained up to this point to do. He just threw the game plan away, Teddy.
Yeah, now there's good and bad to that. The good is maybe he had to make a change because he didn't feel what he was doing was working, obviously, or that it could work throughout the duration of the fight. But the bad to it is also that he's doing something he's unfamiliar with now, and his opponent knows that too. His opponent, I think, is going to get more aggressive.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. A stinging uppercut by Cruz. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. The Brown Bombers' three-punch
This is so
combination
retarded.
there is going to impress the judges. Able to place the right hand in there.
How does someone step this much at heavyweight?
The Brown Bombers way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand.
Still like have just enough in the tank. I didn't get one drop.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Crusher. Crusher's lucky he just got away with one there. He just snuck in a headbutt. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
Don't let him get to you.
And yet another
Oh, I hate this game.
He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
Well, hey, I guess you gotta block me, Jay. So retarded. Oh well, gotta live with it.
Final bell moments ago, both these men tried to determine their fate, but now it's in the
Well, they
hands
gave
of
me the
judges.
8, so
The pressure now is truly on the judges because
dang,
this
I
is
really
the
didn't
kind
even
of
have to
fight
press the
where
dude
you
like
need
that.
talent as a judge, you need discipline as a judge, and of course honesty to get the right decision here.
I don't get it, man. Oh, now I gotta go back to the chat. He's gonna be posting scorecards. Dang. Maybe I took the loss on purpose so AE would block me. You have to block me now, G. Let's go crazy. If you hate me, G, then you have to block me. Remember you said you were going to block me? It means you have to block me on Xbox too, bro. I hate you. Jim Jones. What's up, Prodigy? Prodigy, give me one of your super cool, awesome builds that seem to do good for like the first 5 fights, and then I don't like it. Give me a heavyweight build. I have to take my frustration out on this dude. Make me a mod now? Why would I make you a mod? I'm not a moderator in your chat.
Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
We're not even friends, G. Friendship gone.
For our main event of the evening. 10 rounds, middleweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring.
Oh, dang, I don't think I changed it. I think I still got smooth on. I'm going to beat the crap out of this dude.
10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. Think about the great historic moments in the sport, and many times you think about the one single big punch that finished a great fight. He's the kind of fighter that can do that here tonight.
I think I honestly would win a lot more fights, or like, if I just would like take the back foot more, but I just hate running. I hate it. I mean, I'll do it if I have to versus like elite, but like that last fight, I gave it up just because I wasn't for sure if I won the 8th. Now I got to take it out on this guy. On me, the last time we fought, he only got a flash knockdown though. Dude, I'm not a mod.
Off the canvas after being knocked down. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
I've been asking for months, G.
Shot to the head with that right hand. You can see he's trying to score up top.
I guess I'm just not cool enough. That's cool, man.
What a great job. He gave one right back.
Friendship
nice work by the
gone. Me joining parties been gone.
That hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Flush shot, the left hand came in. He clearly came in with a strategy. Solid. Once again he goes down. Can he survive this?
I can't make you one anyway. Well, dang, that's crazy. I can't make you one in here, bro.
Get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up.
See how that works?
Hurry, get up, get up.
White's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. The Undertaker's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by the Flash. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
The Undertaker's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter.
Let's do it.
White's confidence almost completely shot at this point as we start this round. He just went down again in the last round, and it seems like he can
Freaking lag all of a sudden. Hey, I'm imagining this dude is you, G.
He is not
Yeah.
He could be on the deck in moments. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by White. And now that backhand, the straight left hand scores well for him. He scored well after being hit himself.
Bruh, please is live at the same time as me.
Good flush.
F no, that's a problem. I have to see him in the ring, G. But only at heavyweight.
Punishing punch by the Flash. Oh,
Down goes A.
unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is
Boom,
just
boom,
as
boom.
strong as it was before.
Yeah, I've seen a project. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot.
And it's over. Look at this. White's unable to get up and continue on.
Oh, his grims are on right now.
Field day with this early knockout test.
I got AE's back,
Praising one guy and
bike back from
criticism
Champ
gonna be
223
targeted
last
on
night.
his opponent.
Yeah,
What? I just knocked the guy out and it gave me the loss. What the freaking crap? Whatever, G's. It don't matter. Y'all all seen it. The almighty power of Donald Trump's right hand on me. All right. Oh, 20. And let's go here. I'm putting on Klitschko now, G's. I'm about to be unstoppable. The toxic moderation in the chat. Who's this dude?
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening.
It's getting our Klitschko back again. I haven't used Klitschko for a while.
This is the kind of fight that makes boxing the ultimate highlight sport. He's the
I gotta get used to throwing that flared straight again.
Well, we look at the power, and that's what gets your attention, Joe. But really, ultimately, what gets it done, he has a great sense of timing. His power would mean nothing if he didn't get it across so often.
Nice block by Weaver. Crusher's putting forth a great combination there. His opponent's headshot.
Always one of these wiggle open for body counters, dudes.
90 seconds to go here in this round.
Get out of there.
Weaver's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Weaver.
Let's do this. Let's just spam the uppercuts too. I see what he's doing. Just wiggle in the corner, looking for counters. For quick, easy little counters.
A very crisp combination by Crusher. Nice work, the left hand to the head. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He's a real big shot there.
Boom. Got it.
Here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Weaver's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything. And he catches a lucky break. Saved by the bell here at the end of the round, Teddy.
Yeah, right away you're thinking, you know, where do I spend my time right now? You want to tell him things that can help him, but he is really groggy right now. So you got to get him clear-minded first.
I wonder if we can go on a little run with this build.
Great work offensively, landing that combination.
Prodigy, he actually gives out like the best builds. He gave me a build one time. It was like Speed, Tyson, Athletic, and I was like, man, this is going to be a coochie whatever build, but it actually hits really hard. Like those body straights come out perfect.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. A headshot blocked. Accurate with the straight left. Cruz is not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Good look at right hand after he got hit. Not able to land the headshot. Nice strike after catching one by Weaver. Big
Go.
shot he just scored with. He goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
Weaver's now getting back up off the canvas. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Crusher.
Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the count.
One impact from that uppercut by Cruz. Cruz is feeling great.
Alright, I'm doing too much.
He just scored the knockdown.
But this dude is kind of a bum, so I think I can, I don't know, I think I can get him out of here.
And there's no reason why he wouldn't have that. Right now, the only thing that he has to be careful that he doesn't have is overconfidence. He doesn't get reckless.
Crusher's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that
he gets hit by... Oh, that's gotta hurt. Wow, he goes down again.
this is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
What's your gamer tag, Handbreaker?
That's it. The
Boom.
fight is over. Crushers bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. It may have been scheduled to go longer.
I know Prodigy, he's not going to like this one. But I actually like using like Tyson punch styles with certain little whatever setups. Man, it hits so hard. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll do whatever, hook to the body. Because I went on a little run with steady Tyson. Let's see. Let's do athletic, soft. The athletic soft, it hits freaking hard, but you do kind of take a lot of damage. Been fishing.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the State Palace Theater. Great venue here in New Orleans for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds in the middleweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. And they are underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Think about the great historic moments in the sport, and many times you think about the one single big punch that finished a great fight. He's the kind of fighter that can do that here tonight.
Yeah, and
no, this dude's got one of them annoying
but there's been other guys. Ernie Shavers
textbook
had great
block.
power, never won the heavyweight title. You have to have a trick to get it to the target when it's most needed. Like Rocky Marciano against Ezra Charles. You know, Marciano had very little time left. His nose was split, and the ref was going to stop the fight. He had to land that punch, and he had a little trick. Started one hand, flew the other.
That's a nice right hand that time by Thompson.
The thing I like the most about Tyson punches is really just the body strength. The hooks suck.
How about that exchange?
Sometimes, man, you get some crazy stuns with Tyson.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Zoning in with the overhand left. Look at this, another power punch. He thunders almost out of it there. He was stunned. Thompson's got a bad. Oh, and there you go. He goes up top and gets to him. Hammering the after that knockdown, they also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. And that's the end of round one. The Undertaker's in control of things in his mind right now. Just look at that attitude over in the corner. You can tell they want a repeat performance of that knockdown round they just had.
That's
Thunder's in a tough spot here. 60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Thompson.
move your head.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there?
Beat the body. Adelante, forward.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Thunder.
That's it. That's it.
The Undertaker's blocking ability is doing well for him there. A solid, true uppercut by Thunder. Thompson's now going to have to put his survival instincts on display. Teddy, what is the best way to survive a scenario like this? You've been knocked down. You're clearly damaged.
Yeah, well, right now, what you have to do is you have to fight against what your instincts are. Sometimes your instinct is to pull away from what's hurt you. Well, he pulls away, he gets hit. He goes right into the line of fire of those wide punches. He actually has to do something the opposite. Drop right into the eye of the storm. Get in.
Look at that. And he goes down
Dummy.
for the second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on? Thompson's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. And a strong offensive showcase. The combination by Thompson. And the round comes to an end.
Beautiful, lindísimo,
Now that he's
beautiful.
back in the corner,
I
we get a
want
close-up
another
look.
round like that.
Thompson's cut.
This is
even
your fight,
worse.
okay?
And it's up to
You're
the fighter
in
now,
complete control
Joe,
of this
for his
fight.
attitude not to change. You know,
Okay.
we can look at it
Don't let
and
it
we can say,
flatten
wow,
you.
that cut looks
Dang,
good.
it's
The
already
fans
4
can look at
o'clock.
it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
The Undertaker's putting forth an uppercut on the inside. I mean, that is the perfect punch at the perfect place, right on the inside there.
No, it is, Joe. To be a complete fighter, you have to know which punch to pick at the right time. That is the right punch to split the guard. That is where the opening is with that uppercut.
Good return fire that time.
There you go.
Solid.
Let's go.
Thompson's down. Can you believe that? That punch came from out of left field.
It's 6 a.m. here. Dude, you get up crazy early, bro. I bet over there where you're at, it's probably cold as crap, man. It's 100 degrees where I'm at today.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. The Undertaker's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. A well-placed left hand up top. The Undertaker's punch is far off the target. You know, he did a very nice job of finishing. That was a left hand. Oh!
Yep.
Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
Thompson's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Thunder. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
All right, how you doing?
So 3 rounds.
Just one more knockdown.
Thompson's, and out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Everything was looking good. Now it's looking bad for him.
Well, that's exactly why, because nothing was coming at him. His opponent wasn't throwing back. He got a little lax, and he paid the price.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counter-punching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
And all of a sudden, the tables turn. Big shot.
Boom.
He is
Just get it out of
floored by
here.
that combination. Absolutely floored. And it's all over. Thunder smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count.
Dang.
I like the way he
Worked
finished.
48 points. Well, that ain't much, but this dude right here, he's so weird, man. The guy just like searches, and he never presses A, and he's always on the whatever the Facebook group pages and just posts bombs. I knew it was coming, G. Oh, never mind. Dude, you're real committed. Who does it? Get it. Hey, I appreciate everybody in here, man. Y'all please do me a favor, like the stream, and if you're new here, sub to the channel. It's much appreciated. Hope you guys are having an awesome Friday. Hopefully you guys are staying cool, especially those here in the States, man. It's hot as crap where I'm at.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm
Happy
Joe
Friday,
Tessitore,
y'all.
and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action. is done. It is simply time to fight. Up top with the right
Oh, thanks,
hand.
Wisted. Even though I thought you were already subscribed.
Well here. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Diesel. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Good flush shot by Crusher. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with a straight left. There's the combo downstairs. That was a fine block by Crusher.
Let's go.
Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Dixon's going to have to pull himself together here. Now he beat the count.
That's all good you are now. I appreciate it. Man, I've been trying to crack that 500 mark for like a long time. But I guess, and it's a lot harder to get like subs on YouTube for some reason. But I'm guilty of it too. Like even if I watch a video or something, like a how-to video, or I don't know, something like that. I probably should just press the subscribe button because it just like helps dudes out a little bit. But I know I will never be like a big time. Oh, I already have millions. Like that's not gonna happen with this game. It's not.
Film library, Washington Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong. He never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
And now he brings the left hand. Dixon shot right there. And banging away he
Go.
goes. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
I miss when like when everybody used to post like on here like videos like full length fights and they were popular to watch. So, like you could get a lot of views with them, but nobody really likes to watch full fight anymore. I do, but a lot of people don't. They just like to watch like the shorts and the live streams. Which I get.
Set the table, and he went and ate.
Dixon's rocked by a huge hook to the head. Cruz is picking up that uppercut. Absolutely rocked. Wow! How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
Dixon's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Good block there by Dixon. Crusher's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Now, big left hand. Did you see that? Oh, my. What a shot. Dixon's down. He's got to beat the count. That punch was absolutely a stunner.
And that came so wide that he had no preparation for it. That's where an awkward shot pays dividends.
That's all she wrote.
It's over. The fight is over. Diesel's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout.
Good to see you're still going with it. Hey, man, hey, bro, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Where you been?
Oh, that's
Welcome back.
That's a big win that's going to get everybody in
Yeah, I'm still with it, man. There's something about this game, bro. It's addicting. I haven't live streamed probably in over a month. Today's like my first step. Well, on the YouTube side. I've been on Twitch here and there. But yeah, I've definitely been slack, like as far as uploads and all that stuff. But man, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. You give it a thumbs down. That's it, G. You're out of here. took a break for a while, but I might make a return soon. Yeah, man, this game is like I could take a break from it, and then like I get on a win streak or something, and I'm like, man, or just like when I don't play, I'm like, man, you just start itching to play, but like the game numbers, man, it's like, well, I don't know. I've been saying it for months. It's like the game is pretty much dead. The only ones that are left are like the elites, and you got your couple little bums here and there. But yeah, man, should make a comeback. We had some good fights, but yeah, all the sim stuff, bro. It's like it's out the window unless it's governed by like sim rules or like I'm fighting under somebody's card. I don't sim box anymore. It's whack. Right, you made a correction. You've never been on a losing streak before, right? That's correct, yes. Ah, animal. Okay, or not. Game is still great. Just reached a point where it was somehow only the total spam that survived. Yeah, bro, nobody's simboxing anymore. I used to, just to whatever. I used to hate spammers and stuff, but once I really learned the mechanics of the game, I was like, man, screw this. Because no, bro, it was like every fight I was just putting myself at such a disadvantage trying to like throw little body jabs or whatever at people that are like throwing power straights at my face. Forceful here. Nope. Not a forceful here. I know you're in here, G. Let's go heavyweight. Yo, what's up, Blue Raccoon? How you been, man? Soul fan. When I shake some of the rust off, I'll drop a message, do a proper sim fight, and you can crack it on stream. The only streak you had is the days in a row you went to Krispy Kreme. Really? Okay. Let's go to my friends list. Oh, 85,000. Oh, he's just chilling here on YouTube. Let's see. Remove. No, 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 no. Let's do something better. Report or block. Block. Best way to fight heavyweight, in my opinion, man. It's like people still run, but it's not as bad. Like you can actually walk dudes down, but like all the other weights, man, everybody just runs and sidestep uppercuts and sidestep straights. It's just a personal preference, man. Everybody else will probably tell you middleweight. What do you think, AE? Say something, G, and I'll press this block button, G. The only stream you had is the days in a row that you went to Krispy Kreme. Is that right? Friendship gone. It's Twisted. Who doesn't like Twisted? Middleweight, lightweight is all sidestep uppercuts, barely any body work needed because nobody can gas. I mean, they can, but like a lot of people, they don't like to come forward a lot. I mean, like you can get dudes out late at middleweight, but people, they don't like to stick with it because I'm telling you, bro, like I've had fights where where it's in the 8th round and I'm down every single round, but I still know that I'm going to win the fight because they're gassed. They just spent the whole time sidestep uppercutting. And let me message this dude and tell him heavyweight. But a lot of people, man, they look at the scorecards and they get freaked out. Well, 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 look who it is. It's Mr. Grimser. AKA Mr. Beats Up AE 5000. He's a freaking midget. Oh, you just did a Raleigh turn flying yesterday flying? That's dope, bro. Yeah, Raleigh's like probably 2 hours from me. Let's see, you messaged me back. Come on now, Josh. This is Wavy's account. And the name on here is like Josh Fletcher or something. I don't know. I guess that's his name. Yeah, Twisted already got your bike back, dude. Galvalion. Let's get it, G.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to here in the ring. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2.
Nice.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the
Me and Galvalion, we used to have serious beef, G. I was kind of iffy about fighting him with the Klitschko style on, because usually when I fight Galvalion, I'm just like...
Lion's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it
trying to walk him down.
Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out.
my round, but all right.
Clicks of the talk, targeting a left hand to the body.
I just told him I don't like his style because like the constant lean back bull grab.
Slip his punch, then throw a straight right down the middle. Don't look for just big punches, okay? Use your
He called everyone a martyr. Yeah, he's a funny guy, man. He posted, I don't know if he was trolling or if he was being like dead serious.
Just breathe, relax.
He was like,
how you feeling out there?
He posted for coaching lessons or something. Like if anybody needed coaching lessons, like you had to pay him a membership or some crap. I don't know if he was trolling though.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Good block there by Crusher. Able to block and counter back. Look at that combination by Crusher. Cruz is able to land a nice clean left hand.
Block is pretty good though.
Nice block by Crusher. That left hand over the top, he's accurate with it. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up his pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
He missed with that headshot.
I remember one time when he wanted to join Third Eye, back like a couple years ago when I was in the
That
gym.
is a big right hand after eating one
He
himself.
told Big Ant, he was like,
halfway through round number 2.
or no, he was asking like for
To the head he goes with a
available
left
gyms or something on Facebook, right? And Big Ant was like, well, you could join Third Eye if you want to. And he was like, well, what's in it for me? Do I get a, what did he say? An Xbox gift card and a GM spot? And then Big Ant was like, how about I just block you instead? It was hilarious.
by Crusher. The Lions left now getting into the mix. Good flush shot upstairs. And that's the end of round two.
You're not winning. You're not losing, kid.
Back in his
But
corner
you're not
now,
winning.
probably
And we have to
reflecting
throw
on what
more than
was
this
a
guy.
very
We can pull it
solid
ahead.
round. Now,
We gotta
he didn't
fight.
overwhelm
We
his
gotta
guy
keep
with a
going. We got
quantity
it.
of punches,
We
but
gotta do
he
it.
was
Come
so
on.
effective
Who are
with
you
what
talking
he
about,
did
AE?
put forth.
Yeah, you're right.
You talking about Kisby or you talking about me? Because you're about to get blocked,
the most in any sport, and especially in this sport, such a difficult sport, is, you know, the biceps, the physical things that you see, you know, the chest, the back. You know, this guy's got the strong muscle up top, you know, over his shoulders, in between his shoulders, his brain. And that's why he's picking the spot so well. That muscle is serving him to win this fight right now.
A solid uppercut by Cruz. Not able to land the uppercut. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. And now you see him scoring with the right. He's jumping all over him now. Rushers nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. Big shot comes crashing home. Oh, and he goes down. First knockdown tonight.
I knew I
Rising
should
back
have
up. That takes
put on
some guts.
Klitschko, or had on
To the
Klitschko
halfway
versus
point of
Cruz.
this third round. Solid shot, the overhand left. Able to dismiss it. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it.
They call me
There's
and
the
Dizzy,
1-2.
dude.
impact that left hand just made by Crusher.
I don't have nothing on my body shots. For Klitschko, I just solely have to rely on like playing like a pussy.
Able to land with the right. Crusher's having a field day on the inside, putting a lot into that uppercut.
Well, he's smart. He's, part of being an effective, good fighter is understanding what punch to choose from your arsenal. He's picking the right punch at the right time. Inside, the opening is there for that uppercut.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Keep your hands up.
We got it.
You have to double jab, all right?
Nah,
Relax,
dude, this is Galvin.
relax. You're okay. You're okay. Keep your hands up. You can keep them up, all right? I mean,
Lose, I dare you. I'm losing on
Just
purpose.
keep them up. Listen, he's gonna come forward.
I'm taking
Start
the
of
fall.
round number 4. Fairly close fight with one exception. The Lions scored the knockdown in this fight. He's up 2 rounds to 1.
And his opponent cannot really be influenced or panic right now at this stage of the fight because of that. He still has to stay within his fight.
Stay on the
Able to time that left hand and score with it. Cruises showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
1, 2, 1.
Pace yourself.
You need to keep that head moving.
Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. Little head hunting with the left.
Uppercuts on the inside.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now.
I'm not gonna lie,
his
he's
head
blocking
punch.
really good
He
right
can
now.
time him, he can counter him.
Punch! Punch!
And now the right hand lands.
I can
because
only
of the work
hope that
done by
I'm
the
forking
jab.
his health bar up.
The Lions showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo.
Focus!
4th round now with its last 10 seconds. Well, this round comes to an end. Joe
Want this
and Kenny
fight?
with you ringside. This is one of those fights, Ted. It just feels like
If
to
you
me
want
where it's
this
going to be
fight-
tough to really score. I mean, it's been a close fight.
Yeah, it's
If
a
you
hard
lose,
fight
I'm
to
going
score
live.
because
No
you
one's
have
gonna
one
watch
guy
you,
maybe
G.
a little busier, but the other
If you
guy
go
makes
live
up
while
for
I'm
it
live and
because
still
he's a
all the
little
masses
heavier.
that I
A little
have,
heavier with those blows, so it's a
you know what? Let's just handle this problem right now. Gone.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. The Lions landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense.
Get inside.
He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. The Lions cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Halfway into round number 5 here. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand.
Keep working
Able to
the
cover
jab.
up along the belt line. Blocks that one. Unable to connect by Crusher. Gets rid of that effort. Cruz is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
You got this one.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. This has been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this. I would really be surprised if we go to a decision here. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it has a feel.
I can't even tell who won that last round.
You can eat all the pasta you can for one price, you know? And some guys get carried away. They eat about 5 bowls. Well, these guys, they're going to have a stomachache at the end. Somebody is going to wind up not standing at the end.
Now. You have to take a chance with this guy, all right?
The start of the 6th round. The Lions' performance right now, to this point in the fight, has been exactly what his trainer has wanted to see. The question is, can he keep it up for the second half of the fight? Cruz is wanting a counterpunch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring, especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave this way. At the end of the day,
none of my shots are getting through.
That guy fought kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Halfway through round 6. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Crusher.
Work the body, kid. Body shots. Keep moving.
No, his opponent got away from that uppercut.
Uppercut. Attaboy.
The Lions' defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. And that's the end of round 6.
Let this guy get away.
You know,
come
Teddy,
on.
I'm looking at
this
that
is
cut
it. You
as
gotta
he's in
make
the
it a
corner
fight
now,
now.
and it doesn't look
You can't
good
just
at all.
move around.
Do
You
you
gotta
think
move your
he
hands
thinks
in
he
here.
has to go out there
Right,
and try
let's
to
go.
end this fight?
Not only does he
your
think it,
hands
I
up.
think he's right.
Right,
I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this. And he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
That was good. Took a lot out of him that round. Keep that up. You're doing fine. He's just beating you to punch, that's all. You need...
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way.
Just like that.
Scored well up top.
Kid, focus.
And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Cruz's game plan was to get to the inside. And the Lions absorbing a left hand. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
On the mark with the straight left hand. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still
I needed that drop.
The counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Right, left and right.
The Lions smacked by a left hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal.
He is damaged, battered, and yet
go.
another big shot comes in. Wow, is this good stuff? What good stuff. He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got a little reckless, a little careless.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
Joe, that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go.
Let's see how much I'm down by now.
And this round comes to an end.
You need to move your head more, side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more. You have to start throwing in volume in there. Throw in volume.
The Lions leading on your scorecard as we start round number 8, Teddy. But there is some doubt here. Only a few rounds remain.
Yeah, don't forget now in the other corner what's going on. We're just looking at one side here, Joe. But in the other corner, they're very aware of what's going on. They're behind. They're telling their guy, get after him. So it's not going to be enough to just stay status quo. This guy better be ready to lift up his concentration a little.
Relax, relax. Oh, hands up, hands up.
Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Doing very nicely, staying way out of range of danger and utilizing his jab.
And usually he's a guy, if we were talking about basketball, he's a guy likes to be in the paint. Hit some layups, do a little dunking. Hey, he's got a jump shot.
Good looking counterpunch. Cruz is doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Crusher's done a good job there.
I'm playing like such a pussy.
Come on, kid, bunk them.
The Lions' nose is cut. You can see that it's worsening as this round goes on. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it.
Forward. Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
I'm pretty sure it's Myran.
Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. And round 8 comes to an end.
Don't
The Lions
stop.
now
You gotta
returning
keep
to
working.
his corner,
You can
where
get
they're going to
ahead,
have to
but you
deal with
got-
that cut.
All right.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Oh, I like the way he went to the body with that
Oh,
hook.
you got this one.
Cruz is starting to bleed from the nose. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the Will of the Wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Very nice defensive guard there.
Hooks on the inside.
Halfway through the night. The Lions banged up by a left.
Let's
What a
go.
big shot. And for the
Needed
second
that.
time tonight,
Thank
he
you.
goes down.
EA loves me.
Focus.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give credit. but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
The Lions cut does not look good at all. I get the sense that the referee could stop this fight at any moment.
So the key is where it is. The doctor will take that into mind. Is it in a place where if it gets worse, it could imperil his health? It could imperil his vision down the road.
Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. The Lions left, landing well. Referee gives him the warning for the headbutt. And that's
It wasn't very nice, Jim.
Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. The Lions cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude.
Yo,
not
what's
to
up,
change. You know,
Lux?
we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady.
How you been, bro?
Same
gonna come
attitude,
forward now
as though he
because
doesn't
he
have
has
a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
I've been MIA on this YouTube thing, man, trying to make a
This
whatever
has been a
comeback.
real good one tonight. And now it comes down to this. The final round gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. The Lions'
Like-
right hand working well that time. He scored
Usually
well.
when I fight Gaviline, it's like the other way around, like
A little something of his own. Blocks the shot, brings back the
on the
uppercut.
front foot.
Crusher's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. The Lions able to land a good, solid left hand. Good job protecting himself.
That's a good strike.
The Lions gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Cruz is showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head.
And now what his opponent has to do is he has to understand, hopefully
I don't
he's
care.
been
You
taught
can have
this,
the round,
that,
dude.
yeah,
You
the
just need a
head moves, but
knockdown.
the body doesn't. The body is stationary right in front of you. Right now his opponent should not be going to that head. He should be going downstairs.
Scores up top with a left. Flush right hand to the head. Cruz's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Crusher well off the mark that time.
Good fight.
Very close fight. Tough to score some of those rounds, but they did. And for that, let's send it up to the ring. A well-deserved win by Crusher. Unanimous decision.
I don't think my
to
ego
say the
could have
judges.
took it if I lost to him, G. Nah, he's not a bad player, though. But that looked bad, man. Running from Gaviline. You know, we got to take Klitschko off. Let's go crazy big man. Yeah, it was a good fight. Nah, bro, I'm taking off Klitschko, man. I can't be running from Gaviline, man. That's dead, G. Who's that? Twisted? Yep. Dezo Tezo. Ice Cube. I haven't seen that cab in a while. I'm not searching for UAE because you're stupid.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action, and now the time has come.
Alright,
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round 1 scheduled for 10. This is the kind of fight that makes boxing the ultimate highlight sport. He's the fighter that can get rid of you with one single shot.
When we look at the power, that's what gets your attention, Joe, but really ultimately what gets it done is a great sense of timing. His power would mean nothing if he didn't get it across so often.
Cruz is on the receiving end of those two good ones. Solid.
Go.
He goes down. He has so much time now, he's going to be forced to survive. So he was knocked down there, but now he's giving you every indication that he's fresh and ready to go back after it.
Yeah, well, I think he's
Getting AE type viewers. Who doesn't, Jay?
Just a quick knockdown. But right now, what he's got to be careful for is the same mistake again.
Nah, but I appreciate everybody that's in here, man. Please do me a favor, like the stream, and if you're new here, sub to the channel, man. Welcome to the family. Happy Friday to everybody.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Solid left hand to the head.
I'm not gonna lie, freaking LB Straight hopped on the other day. This is like late at night, probably like 3 o'clock or so, my time, in the morning. And that dude beat the crap out of me. He was throwing some crazy combos.
And why did he score? Because he created range, created distance, created a hole, and he filled that hole.
And he was using like balanced power big man or something like that. He beat the crap out of me.
Soft on him when he comes back, or do you get right in his face? What's the way to approach it?
You have to know your fighter. You have to know the temperament of your fighter. Some guys, you know, they just kind of crawl up into a ball and they don't come out of it if you get too strong with them. Other guys, they react well to that. So you got to know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information.
Oh, that's a big shot with the left hand. Iceman's defense, big shot there. How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
A crushing two-punch combo by Iceman. Cruz is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Cruz Cruises doing well here with that two-punch combination.
The crap. Hopefully that was him that disconnected and not me. Yeah, it was him. Ah, here we go. I didn't want to fight him because he was a midget. It's like you can't hit people when they're like 5'6", whatever. Okay, or not. Let's go, Mr. Berries.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a belt breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Jackson's pre-fight talk included a lot of discussion about the need to utilize the jab. Why so?
Well, first of all, he's a good fundamental fighter, and he's not a real physical fighter. So he understands where he has to be good. He knows he doesn't have, great physical skills where he can just knock a house over. He knows he has to be good in this area, using that lead hand, the jab.
Right to the head with that right. Cruises, put forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination score. How about that left right there? Big, big shot he just scored with. Oh, and here comes the first challenge of his night. Down he goes. Jackson's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. He comes with a straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Whoa.
He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? Get up! Get up! Get up! Jackson's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps.
Oh, and there you go. From absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of the world, he just floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
And it's over. This fight is over. Crusher's giving these fans a thriller here. A first-round knockout.
This is one of the builds that Prodigy gives. Well, I stole it from him, but it's actually really good. It's got really good like body straights. Especially like if you can bait dudes into coming forward. It's a good little build. It's fun. Speed Tyson. This is Prodigy's build. Well, one of his builds. Fork and Twisted. Come on. I think BP is still alive. Let me see if I could try and catch a fight with him after this one.
Good evening and welcome to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Hands of Stones making his way to the ring with a determined giddy-up in his step. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Teddy, I know this guy likes to counter, but he's got to be very careful because he's going up against a guy who likes to get right inside that kitchen. Once you get smothered, once you're in there too close, countering opportunities are limited, aren't they?
Yeah, you can take them away. I mean, that is really the test there. That's the challenge where the other guy on the other end of it, you know, he knows he has a counter.
Oh, that's a nice little duck.
Counter that. You know, how do I negate that? And one way is to get real close and smother him a little bit.
Look at that! And he is down. He is down for the first time tonight. He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Hands of Stones landed a good, solid combination. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Wow!
Let's go.
In 1 instance, just done. Fight over. And just like that, Cruz's thunder rains down.
Whoa, why is it doing that?
Well, one of Iron's
It just give me the freaking loss again. Why is it doing that? I just knocked the dude out and it give me the freaking loss. Why? Was it the same dude? No, this guy and this guy, I knocked them out and it give me the loss. It's freaking stupid. It makes no sense. Like, why? freaking glitched out game, man. Oh well. These are Donald Jason. You said restart the game? Yeah, because it's done that to me twice today, where it's like, I knock him out and it's giving me the loss. That's so stupid.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Ah, come on. Philly, Philly. Let's do presses, eh? Let's go, Jake.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside and they expect this one to be a barn burner. Fight like this that everybody's been talking about. It's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number one. Nice solid left hand scored by Golden. You see him holding on. Blocks the headshot. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Golden's known as the guy who isn't going to be bashful early on. He has power, and he's not afraid to showcase it.
Yeah, but that's not all that this business is about. My mentor, Customato, used to say, hey, you know, power is just part of it. It's kind of like having a military weapon. You know, you still need a missile to get it there. Alone, all it does is make a hole in the ground. Otherwise, it has no real use. You have to have a way to get it to the target. Let's see if he has that way.
Good right hand. An accurate left by Golden. Another huge shot comes comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Golden's the target of a hook. Hunter's tagged by that power punch.
Doing too much.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. Golden's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Nice work with the uppercut. Rock'em, sock'em, robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Golden's punch didn't come close. Little head knocking with that right hand. Right to the belt line. And we come to the end of round number 1.
A horrible stamina.
Golden's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe.
I like this
His
guy, though.
attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady. The same attitude as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Hits him in the mug with the right. What a thudding shot he just landed.
Well, he left the left hand out there a little lazy, and he crashed it over.
Don't stay in one spot.
You see, look at that.
Go.
That's a big, big punch that just put him down.
And right now, he's thinking about whether or not he wants to do this as a living.
Hunter's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now.
I think I'm going to take the round off. I went through too much in that last round.
Golden's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Halfway through this round here.
Come on, baby, use your feet.
Ooh.
Hunter's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. What an excellent two-punch combo by Golden. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the killer. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Parries that punch intended for the head. We count down the final moments of this round.
You're fighting his fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. Now I want you to use the ring and keep your distance.
Okay, relax, relax. Take a deep breath. Now I really need you to focus and... I don't know what to say.
Hunter's coming off of a round where he was just dropped. Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now, what he's got to do is buy some time. And you got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab. You want to move. Anything, you can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round, get your head clear. You're going to win the other rounds.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Scored well with the left downstairs. The killer's showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab. Off target with that solid.
Oh, he got me.
Just fought the other guy's fight,
Caught
and
me
now
slipping.
it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
Oh, I was trying to do a double head hook, break the textbook.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Good job on the two-punch combo by Golden. He digs in with the left hand to the body. Golden's opponent has to be conscious of the uppercut. I mean, it's been a consistent weapon of choice.
Well, it's the right weapon on the inside because he's splitting the guard. It's right there for him. And he's hitting him with the floor. What I mean by that is he's actually using the ground. He's grounded, he's got his feet down, he bends his knee, and all the power is coming from below.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. A leveling uppercut by Golden. Gunning him down with a headshot. That's exactly what the corner wants. Well done by the killer. The left hand coming into play by Golden. Oh!
Dang, he dropped me again.
Oh, it may be close here. Can he survive the round?
This dude's got a high DNF, but he's actually pretty good. I fought him a couple times.
And that's the end of round 3.
I don't know how Don Jace used to use this setup. Sniper to cross, power, so like, gassy.
2 rounds to 1. But keep in mind, they've already traded knockdowns.
Yeah, and his opponent knows that. He knows he can hurt him, and there's always hope, there's always incentive to get after him.
And he scores well with a 3-punch combo. And now the big shot. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
Come on, champ. Up, 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 up.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. And now he scores well with the straight right. Hunter's not having the fight he wants to have right now. I know that he's a guy that likes to stay in the outside, but right now it's not getting it done, Teddy. An adjustment needs to be made.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what the adjustment has to be. You better start moving those feet. You know, get range, get separation.
Working his way on the outside and working well. He just stunned his opponent.
And his opponent got caught. Why? Because he was standing in front, not doing nothing. If you're not going to work, get out of range. Don't let your opponent work.
The killer's combination punching is working well here.
Let me chill.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. Really on the mark with that overhand left. And that does it for this round. The killer's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fifth.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
He has found his groove with his right hand. The killer's coming out to fight this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs.
Hunter's hurt by a big shot.
Oh.
That head moving. There it is.
Nope.
Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Get up off that mat. Come on, baby. Where's your pride? Get up. Get up. Come on, man. Get up to your feet.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits. Have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now. He needs them right now.
Good, solid overhand left. Left to the body. The killer's jammed by an uppercut.
Oh, the way.
He just missed that shot up top. Golden's got that catch me if you can kind of attitude. He's almost daring his opponent at this point to try to land a headshot, but his movement's been so good. His defense is just supreme.
Yeah, it is. He's moving from the waist. He's slipping the straight shots. He's
Prodigy, I'm gonna
hooks.
fight this dude to
He's
the
doing a
gym. He's
real
actually not
magical
bad.
job in there, but his opponent is making no adjustments at
Man, I
all.
don't know how often he's on or whatever, but
End of the
it's
round.
not bad.
A round in which a knockdown
68%
was scored. Now, Teddy, if you're the
I
trainer
have been doing
in the
that.
corner of the guy scoring the knockdown, what are some of the things you want to remind him of?
You want to remind him how he got there, because a lot of times it's the
And banging away he goes. Oh, that's a big shot. Hunter's hurt. He's down and hurt. Can he beat the count?
right now he's thinking about another line of employment.
Get up, man. Stand up.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
How about that left hand? Good step back counter punch there. Good 1-2. Wow!
Yo,
He never saw that
that's all she
coming.
wrote.
Hunter's knocked down by a punch that came from out of left field.
That was like Haley's comment. You won't be seeing that again for about 10 years.
Get up. Focus.
The ref stops the fight. The killer's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Golden's. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center for our main event of the evening.
Don't invite him, why not? I mean, he's decent. Well, I don't know. Let me go check his hub first.
They are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp.
We got dudes like AE. Who else we got in there? We had freaking Kelly QC in there. Never even played the game. There's a bunch of dudes in there. I'm about to just like start cleaning up shop. The F shop.
The Undertaker's ring walks have been known as
This is
circus
BP, man.
spectaculars. But yet,
This dude is my
with
brother.
all that, to him, it's a moment of extreme attention.
Somebody do me a favor. Someone pin that to the chat. Y'all do me a favor. If y'all are not following this guy on Twitch, this guy is absolutely hilarious to watch. He's a good player too. And Prodigy or somebody, please pin that. It's about to be a good fight.
Little get to know you here in the
I have to
opening
play
round
this one kind
scheduled
of like
for
a
10.
coward. Smooth on him. Play like AE does.
A crafty counter punch after a fine defensive effort by Big. Big showing hard charging with that right hand. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Nice work, the left hand to the head. A crushing power shot after blocking his opponent. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Solid straight right hand. Scored well with that straight left. That hook was well off the mark. Halfway through round number 1. Solid right by Big. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Uppercuts on the inside, side to side.
Big's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Get out of the way from those punches. Move your head. Where you want to be.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Last 10 seconds. And that's the end of round 1. Big's head has turned into one big target for his opponent. Teddy, he cannot get out of the way of this attack.
No, he acts like a guy who...
Oh, let's go. Good recovery, too.
Okay, listen. He's gonna come forward this round. Keep that jab moving. Keep him away from you, all right? I need you to keep moving.
The Undertaker's fine. I'm looking at him starting this round right now, coming off a round where he was rocked, and I'm telling you, he looks perfectly good. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Big's hit by that power shot. Comes right back with some offense of his own. A good block. Big's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Blocks that belt line well. The Undertaker's left working well that time. Nice two-punch combo by Big. Protecting his head well with his guard. Good uppercut by Big. A little head hunting with the right. He really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job. Big's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. The Undertaker's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it can get nasty as the fight progresses. And that's the end of round 2. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation. That's a really bad
but we gotta fight.
The kind of
we
cut
gotta
that can
keep
end the
going.
fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right now. You know, just got last call in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the dice. He's got to roll him. He's got to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
The Undertaker's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. 2 by Big. The Undertaker's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Well played, straight right hand. Big's got a little something coming back at him, a counter punch. Did you see that? And he is down. He is down for the first time tonight. That has the sense of a flash knockdown there. You can see he's not too damaged. His opponent better be careful. He's still got a live guy opposite him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely does. And believe me, the bets indicated that he didn't really hurt him. His opponent's not coming after him. He knows that he's okay. He knows that that wasn't one of those big shots that really debilitates a guy.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Very accurate two-punch combo by Big. Big's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Not able to land the headshot.
Move in.
The Undertaker's left now getting into the mix. Ten seconds to go in this third round. Able to cover up that gut. And
Stay away
round
from that
3
power
comes
hand,
to
okay?
an end.
Keep circling away from that power hand. I need you to keep moving side to side, all right?
All right, we need to pull ahead here. This fight is too...
Start of round number 4 as we look at Teddy's scorecard. I think this is pretty much what we expected. We thought it would be a good, fair, competitive balance. And just like that, things turn around. A back and forth round. Both men have been rocked.
This is what boxing's about. This is what battle is about. This is what human spirit is all about.
And yet another right hand lands. Big's not looking good at all. Was knocked down earlier. Clearly the damage is getting to him. I don't know how much more of this he can take, Teddy.
Well, they don't allow smelling salts. That's not legal. If they allow smelling salts, I'd say somebody in the corner better crack one of those ammonia capsules under his nose. I don't know what else to do.
The Undertaker's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Big. Good power punch, the right hand. Big shot comes crashing home. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Big. Commits to the straight right. That is a sharp uppercut by Big. That's a huge left he just scored with. The Undertaker's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Nice block by Big. Now these two corners have to do their job after both men went out
We can recoup from that knockdown. Let's do it.
Had. Both fighters getting tagged and hurt by the other.
Yeah, well, what you have to do now in the corner, Joe, what you're alluding to is you have to revitalize the fighter. Put some cold water on his head, on his neck, you know, get him ready for the next round and give him some good advice. Tell him how to get away from some of those shots.
Deep breath now. Deep breath. Relax.
The Undertaker's got a good relationship with his corner, but now it needs to pay off. He was down in that last round. They need to get to work. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. And now he's targeting upstairs. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Big. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Right to the head with that right. The Undertaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. You see him with the left to the head there? Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. The Undertaker's jacked up by an uppercut. Rashes home a headshot after blocking his opponent. Blocks that punch. If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Big. And now he scores with that left to the body. Big rocked by that punch.
How you doing?
And that's the end of round 5.
Don't worry now, right?
60 seconds. That's all they get. Just 60 seconds to deal with the fact that their fighter has an eye that's completely shut.
That's all they need. I mean, that's their job. Now they got to show that they can perform under those conditions.
The Undertaker's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Blocks that punch. The Undertaker's got to find a way to protect that eye. The cut has worsened. And if it gets any worse, you got to think this fight is coming to an end immediately.
Well, what's going to matter is when the doctor finally gets caught up and looks at it is, Joe, not how bad the cut looks or even how graphic it is to the fans out there, but where it's at. The doctor will look to see whether or not it's the kind of cut that if it gets worse, it could actually be physically damaging to his career.
Double up on your punches. Move your head.
Clean shot with the right. The Undertaker's left landing well. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. There's a straight right hand. And now you can see him doing some fine work here on the outside of his opponent.
You know, and I see a terribly long, difficult night for his opponent because we already know he's going to win on the inside. That's his place. Now he's controlling things outside where it's not supposed to be his place.
The Undertaker's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
You got this one. Keep working the body.
Flush right hand to the body. Good accuracy with that uppercut. No, he missed that right. And round 6
Can't
comes
just
to
move
an end.
around. You gotta move
He
your
can't see
hands
out
in
of that
there.
eye, Teddy.
Let's go.
It is swollen shut, and now the
When
ref
he
is
reaches
taking
in,
a look.
let that
And
right
he
hand
should
go.
be taking
All
a
right?
look, and I think he's going to bring the doctor up pretty soon to look at it himself.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Really frustrating his opponent now. Big so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
Well-placed left hand up top. So punch after punch, he keeps taking punishment. Starting to wonder here, Teddy, how much more will he be able to take?
You want it to be the inclination.
And yet another big shot comes in. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
Let's go! Get up!
Down he goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on. Kill a little time.
Targeting that straight left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
In and out, in and out.
Left to the body. Biggs really bringing a lot with that uppercut, Teddy. How much of a factor is the lower body in bringing the power behind that?
Well, that's a good question. That's everything. You ever watch Tiger Woods when he's hitting a mouthful? You know, he just drives his lower body through that ball. Well, it's the same thing. With your lower body, you hit, you rotate them, and you just drive that lower body up into your punch.
And that's the end of round 7.
Get some water. You good? You all right? Breathe for me. Good. Now listen, you threw a wide punch out there and he caught you.
You don't need that.
Tighten up your punch.
I want the combinations. You're landing one shot, but I need to see 3 or 4 punches. This fight is too damn close for you to be lazy with your punches, okay? ¿Entiendes lo que estoy diciendo?
This is anybody's fight. Here we are, the start of round number 8. Teddy, you've got him up slightly, but I don't know. I'm watching this fight, and I think at any moment it could turn.
Yeah, this is like in the old days, you know, the corner might break off one of those ammonia capsules, one of those smell salts, you know, in the nose of a guy, pick him up a little bit, bringing it down the home stretch. Hey, you can't use those anymore, but you can use some stern, strong words. Get going. Come on, pick it up a little bit. Don't sleep now.
Gets rid of that body shot. Biggs putting on a show here, defensively putting on a show.
And it's helping his offense because, you know, he's creating holes, he's creating opportunities, holes that he's filling as he makes his opponent miss.
The halfway point of round number 8. Banking away a body shot with the right hand.
Stay on the inside.
The Undertaker's left working well that time. There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. Last 10 seconds of the 8th round.
We're doing fine, but listen, we have to do more. We have to pull ahead.
This is a good fight.
Listen to me. I need you to keep busy, all right? I need more than one punch.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Biggs trying to survive this. He is taking a beating right now. That one solid shot. The left hand came in. The Undertaker's mounting a comeback here, Ken. Thinks we're going against him. Hold on! What a big shot. Not
what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this?
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
That's where you want to be. Watch that. Watch the hook.
Seconds into the 9th round. Oh, a good right hand by Big.
Keep working the jab.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good job, it was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Big. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Right to the body. The Undertaker's able to land a good, solid left hand. Good job staying away from the danger there. And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. Big's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Why is his opponent struggling so much here? Why can he not land a clean head shot?
Well, one reason is his opponent is moving his head. He's doing a good job of being elusive, but there's no change. He's just throwing straight, naked punches at him. He needs to make a little adjustment, a little adaptation. He needs to feint a little bit, get a false movement, get him out of position, get him off balance, and then time him a little bit. He keeps just throwing at him. He's going to keep doing what he's doing. Move air around.
Left hand came after the jab. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. The Undertaker's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Big uppercut right on the mark.
What happened? Oh dang, he got disconnected. Good fight, BP. It's always a war with that dude. Let me change out this dude. This is a gassy mofo. Let's use this dude. Like fat man. Making kind of short-ish. We'll go crazy, Philly shell, power. Hey, once again, man, I appreciate everybody that's been in here with me today, just chilling. I appreciate y'all. This dude he ain't gonna press A. He never does. Ah, come on. I really want to test out the fat dude. Freaking midget. He quits too. Man, see if anybody else, see if anybody in the gym's on.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us.
Being forceful here, same deal with us, man. We used to be bitter rivals, yeah.
To the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Think about the great historic moments in the sport, and many times we think about the one single big punch that finished a great fight. He's the kind of fighter that can do that here tonight.
Yeah, and more importantly than that, yeah, he has the power, but there's been other guys. Ernie Davis had great power. He never won the heavyweight title. You have to have a trick to get it to the target when it's most needed, like Rocky Marciano against Ezra Charles. You know, Marciano had very little time left. His nose was split, and the ref was going to stop the fight. He had to land that punch, and he had a little trick. Started one hand, threw the other.
A stabbing right hand comes in by Bad Intentions. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight, he's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Bad Intentions has got to deal with a cut sheet. Flush shot, it was the overhand left.
Let me chill, man. I got on fat man.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Walk into his punches.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Prince's nose is bloodied up. Who knows how that started right there, but the bottom line is he's got to deal with it.
Keep your back off the rope.
Bad Intentions is hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? To the head he goes with a left hand.
Keep it up.
Solid right by Prince. Final 10 seconds of round number 1.
You're doing great.
Prince is the victim of a powerful hook. Solid. He just...
Oh, dang, right at the end of the round.
Went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
All right.
Well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the block and not get caught on that cut anymore.
What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Bad Intentions is doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Prince is ruined with that punch right there. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Remember
That's
earlier,
deserved, I
he was
guess.
on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his
EA
opponent.
forkery.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Jab and a straight by Bad Intentions.
Defense. More defense.
Made my dude's shorts so I could, like, kind of.
Good flush shot upstairs.
Right
Digs
at
in
his
with a good
chest.
solid uppercut after taking one.
Focused on the inside.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good biting, snapping shot by Bad Intentions. Bad Intentions, his defense is paying off now.
Inside.
See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand.
And give him some fresh air.
Bad Intentions, his blocking ability is doing well for him there. Crashes home with the uppercut. Little head hunting with the left. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Prince. Round comes to an end.
The fight is too
Knockdown
close.
was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner of the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for posture. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before, you can overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Wow, what an uppercut. Prince is trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Good flush, straight left hand. Combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Southpaw right.
Next round, I think I'm just going to tag him like with some non-power shots.
And that's the end of
like
round 3.
stepping and moving all over the place. Just something to land.
We start round number 4.
Yeah,
Bad Intentions is up 2 rounds to 1 according to your card, Teddy. But if you're a backer of his, you can't feel all that comfortable knowing he's already been down in this fight.
And more important than the backers is him, the fighter. He can't feel too comfortable. He has to stay right on his P's and Q's.
Off the target by Prince. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Mess the health bar up a little bit, you know.
Targeting that overhand left.
I know one thing, with Fat Man, dude, you keep stepping like this, he's going to be gassed.
Halfway through round number 4. Bad Intentions is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Prince's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing.
Who knows, I may even done enough to win the round.
Scores up top with a left. Good flush shot by Bad Intentions.
Stupid bob and weave
10
crap.
seconds to go in the 4th. And this round comes to an
Okay,
end.
now, very nice, very nice. Need another round just like that, okay?
I mean,
Just like that. Keep doing what you're doing. Move in with 2 jabs, okay?
Right, Joe. He's
2.
got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Scores with the uppercut. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts.
They ain't got to be big body shots. Just something to.
Bad intentions, his knowledge of the game.
Because he's moving and stepping so much. Just something to kind of gas him.
Block. He did it there well.
Ain't got enough
what
spectacular.
fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
That was a good hit.
Comes right back at him with a left
Then
hand.
later on we can
Bad
kind of
intentions has found exactly what he likes on the inside, and it is that power punch
unload
of
a little
choice.
bit more.
Now
Balls.
what he has to do is add something to it. It picks the head up, put something on top, and finish the job.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Those little body shots, though, you think they don't do anything, but they do. That's why he's pushing me off.
Prince is crushed by a huge uppercut.
Move in, move in.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there.
Stay on the inside. Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Final 10 seconds. Accurate with the straight left. This has been a
He probably
hotly
still got that
contested
round.
war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
But we still got good
They're not
stamina.
saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Keep doing what you're doing.
The start of the 6th round. Bad intentions. His corner has to be pleased with everything they've seen so far tonight. Consensus ringside is that this is a one-sided fight, that he's in complete control on the scorecards.
Yeah, well, he's having his way, and it's not going to change unless he gets a little cocky here. If he starts looking for maybe one shot instead of putting them together the way he's doing, maybe it allows his opponent to have a little bit of hope, a little ray of hope, get back in this fight.
Pace yourself.
Big shot comes crashing home.
Well, you go straight back, and you're going to pay a price. He paid a big one there.
Bad intentions is showing us a real solid skill set here with his head movement. Teddy, how much of that is just natural athletic ability and instincts, and how much of that is being trained well?
Well, most of it's trained well. If I take a guy off the street, Joe, and he hasn't been taught anything, he's going to throw punches. But usually he's not going to have a good defense. That's something that has to be attained. That's something that has to be taught. This guy has been taught good defensive fundamentals.
And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Prince. Unable to land clean by Prince.
Keep working the body.
That's great
Move your
stuff.
head.
He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Prince.
Double tap. Double tap.
Solid left hand to the head. Nice strike after catching one by Prince. Bad intentions is getting
He
an
can't catch
earful
you,
here.
right? Combinations in and out. Make him miss, okay? Remember it. He's going to throw when you finish punching, so you can't stand in front of him, okay? Okay. Come on, another round, just like that. Let's go. Listen, I want you to pick his jab.
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round. Prince is hoping to try to carry some of that momentum from the last round into this round. Now, he's down on your scorecard, but he turned the corner a bit in that last stanza.
Well, you hear him talking about, you know, baby steps. You know, you got to crawl before you can walk. Well, right now, he's taking those little baby steps. He got one round under his belt, a good round, steadied the ship a little bit. Now go get another round.
And he returns on that exchange. Prince is getting himself into the mix now, landing it. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Look at this swarming attack. Left, big shot there. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on? Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Prince is on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut.
Get your back off the ropes!
Basic but beautiful, jab right hand. Bad intentions, his defense penetrated by a well-targeted uppercut.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Good defense, she's covering up down low.
He's working the body.
Prince is able to land a nice clean left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Prince's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. And we come to the end of the round.
Right.
You got to give a lot of credit to the corner behind him. Here we are at the start of round number 8. We watched the early goings of this fight. I didn't think the score would be this close.
Yeah, I agree with you, Joe. I don't believe in giving him credit, but I'm going to give him a pat anyway because there's so many incompetent corners out there. I hate to say it in this business, but you see it all the time. This is a professional corner, the way they're supposed to be. They've done their job.
Bad intention is showing us that he is sticking with the game plan. But keep in mind, that game plan had him down earlier in this fight. What would you be telling him right now, Teddy?
Well, first of all, you got to explain to him very quickly and very clearly why he got caught. You can still do the other things. The other things that we thought going into this fight is still going to work. But make an adjustment. It's not that you didn't do the thing that could work. You didn't do it properly.
Missed that uppercut. 90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8. Oh, what an uppercut.
Come on, kid, focus.
Prince is left now getting into the mix. Bad intentions is way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. How about that left hand?
Don't walk into his fight.
That is a strong uppercut there. Seconds remaining in this round. Bad Intentions has done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. And that's the end of round 8.
Come on, deep breath.
You can have the
now.
best
Come
game
on.
plan in the world, but when your eye shuts closed like that, everything changes.
But one thing doesn't change, Joe, and that's the mentality of a warrior. You find a way. You do not give in. You find a way. You concentrate harder, and you see with that one eye what you need to see.
Prince is able to avoid that punch. a straight left hand. A stinging counter punch after some fine defense by a harsh left hand by Prince. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by bad intentions. Able to show you his blocking ability. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. Prince is coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Wow, nice flush. Big shot he just scored with. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
Stand up! Stand up!
He is hurt, but he keeps coming forward.
Yeah, too tough for his own good.
A solid left hand by Prince. Bad intentions is corner is got to get that message to him. He cannot afford to have defensive lapses like we just saw in that last round.
Yeah, you know, we say this so many times in a broadcast. We blame it on the fighter, but what if he hasn't been taught those things? If those things haven't been instilled already in the gym, guess what, Joe? He's not doing them.
On the mark with a straight left hand. Bad intentions showing us a side that we haven't seen before, and obviously the knockdown brought that about.
Yes, it did, and he's hoping that right now that it confuses the opponent. Don't be so sure he's going to stay with this, Joe. He might just be doing it for a diversion tactic. You know, just to survive right now, maybe buy him a little bit of time, confuse his opponent, keep his opponent at bay, and then go back to what he knows best.
We'll look out for that. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Oh, he just... Oh, that's gotta hurt. And that's a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitch of Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Hurry up, go!
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Bad intentions. His night has ended early here. Unable to go the distance. He couldn't rise up and beat the count.
And that, my friends, is how you walk a mofo down.
That woke up the fans. Wow, did that wake up the fans. A fight that was assured of heading to the judges' scorecards. It ends by knockout.
That's why he's
Forceful here. Well, guys, I give you guys 4 hours of my life, man. I think I'm going to go on and get out of here. I appreciate you guys, the ones who've been hanging out with me all day. Before y'all leave the stream, do me a favor. Y'all please like the stream, man. And if you're new here, sub to the channel, man. And those that are, welcome to the family. I appreciate you guys taking me back after my month hiatus. But you guys take care. Stay safe. Y'all try to stay cool. Like I said, it's 100 degrees where I'm at. And God bless y'all.